doing? No, it's not. This is not mine. This is not mine. You're not walking from me.
Alright, what's up, guys? Um, Today we need to level up. Man, this button's so risky. You could, like, migrate and delete your character by accident. The fuck? I just noticed that. Alright. Just put out a video on the simulacrum setup. I don't have a chat command for that yet. I should probably make one. Let's make that. Alright. Stream elements. Chatbot. It's your boy P. See if that works. What's up, YouTube? Alright, perfect. So I'm setting at what? 14 div? I want to buy an item. It costs 45 div. God damn it. Right. Hey Headhunter, how's it going? You playing this league? You want to make a simulacrum farmer? Um, no, it's not necessarily cheap. Um, you can do it for cheaper. We were like, if you don't want to guarantee every single time, because there's some really fucked up waves, you can do it for a lot cheaper. We've been doing simulacrums for like the past 3 days. So honestly, you could like, I would watch the initial 10 minutes because I sort of explain the overview of like what a build needs to farm simulacrum, and I explain how we check each of those boxes. But a lot of stuff on here is not checking the boxes. It's just like expensive, nice damage. And I have what, like 5 different progressions of me just scaling the character up. You definitely obviously be mindful of all those boxes we need to check and use a cheaper variation and just make sure that variation has those boxes checked, right? The video is mostly just informative, saying do all of these defensive layers. And yeah. Some stuff on here is just really efficient damage. Some stuff is obviously min-maxing. I don't even know what the price of everything is at the moment. That's I bought a while ago. What is this now? It's still 3 div. Kind of broke. Yeah, I don't know if you can do simulacrum for no money. You maybe could do it if you have an Orabot. But there's a reason these simulacrums are cheap, right? If it were easy to do, they wouldn't be so cheap, right? Definitely double digits of divines, I'd say. This is meant to be aspirational content. You cannot do this for no money, right? This is some of the hardest content. But I would say we are still, relatively speaking, pretty cheap for a simulacrum build. Are you coming from PoE2? I mean, even PoE2 simulacrum is kind of aspirational. A lot of builds can't do it. All right. Yeah. There's no shortcuts to do simulacrum. You have to invest in all the defenses, and that costs currency, but you know, I feel like we're being pretty effective with our currency spent. I'm not doing anything too crazy right now. You sold your Hex Blast build. All right. Wanted to change. Well, I mean, if you're bored of it, I don't know if you could say that's a mistake, right? This build needs nothing to get going in like blast juice content. It's just for simulacrums in particular, it's quite a challenging mechanic. The main reason I like to make a build to do it is mostly because of the challenge of the defensive layers required to do it. It sort of shows that your build is well-rounded. Even if you don't complete it, as long as you can get pretty far, your build is very, very tanky. And I've honestly been going more for damage upgrades over defense upgrades, so realistically speaking, there's a lot of runway in terms of my defensive upgrades, which is nice in my opinion. I like that. All right. So we finally upgraded this disenchanter enough to be able to disenchant uniques. That's nice. He's dying a lot. True. Were you Scavenger? He's doing Scavenger, right? That's funny because I literally just posted my simulacrum guide. I guess have you been following my channel for a while and then it like the thumbnail caught your eye? Because that's crazy. You joined chat like instantly as I upload the video and I start streaming. You're already here. Love YouTube. All right. New video. Yeah, I put out a simulacrum video. A lot of it is a tutorial basically saying you need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 different things to be strong in simulacrum to make sure you are going to find success. And obviously for each one of those things, I tell you guys how we are doing it with poisonous concoction. But really, I mean, it could work for any build. It's just we're playing Pconc, so I'm relating it back to us. Yeah, and you're also telling me to put this in my build. What is happening here? Why can't I scroll? Right. I do like this on PSpark as well. I'm not sure why it wasn't in that build. It's not in every video. It is kind of expensive. I'm surprised I wasn't using it in that video though, to be honest. I wouldn't say it's common, but no, I don't know. I paid 16 div this league to get it. Alright, how's our funds looking? 4 hours left. Oof. We're gonna have to get some currency. I mean, some gold. Okay, before we get started blasting, I would like to investigate idols a little bit. I think this is a good time to do that. So this 1x3 is a pretty good mod. So I have a 1x2, 2x2. We're gonna make a 1x3 search. 6, 7 div, you guess? True. Well, Pconc, you're gonna be ramping towards the the simulacrums. As long as you're okay with that, right? Took me, well, realistically, I was doing it day 3, but it took me 5 days to make it quite comfortable. No, you're fine. You're fine, dude. Just have some realistic, goals in mind. Every day, progress a little bit further, right? You can't get to the end immediately. You're already level 93, nice. I need to hit level 98. I'm level 96 today. We gotta hit 98. That's my goal for today. So Abyss, magic. So I probably want this to be at least 16. I need to switch accounts here. Scavenger mitigation is nice. The poison explode is fucking insane. I'd say that's even better than the mitigation. I mean, the mitigation is really good though, so that's saying a lot. God, it's so bright with this light. Can I turn this off? Is that okay? This lighting is all right. You're using self-cast Ice Shot of Penetration? How is that? How's your damage? What are the ascendancy nodes you're choosing? Abyss Pits, magic. 16. I think recombinating these idols is going to be really strong. Depths. It's a minor. Interesting. Like I saw Arrow doing that at one point. What's making you reroll? Are you bored, or is there some specific thing that's just annoying you where you'd want to change to something different? I don't understand the difference between these two mods. Does anyone know? Your maps have increased chance to contain an abyss, or your maps have 60% chance. What does this mean? 240% chance. Is this like off of the base chance? Of like whatever? Like this makes no sense to me. Oh, one of these is for Ruthless? Okay, okay, thank you. Um, how much is this gonna set me back? Holy shit. My woke GMP was 10 div Lamau. Inscribed ultimatums. Um, yes. Well, I can't imagine it wouldn't. We can test that though. Do you happen to have one in your inventory? Can you link one to me? Or no? Because I could just go here and like import one. I could maybe do it from trade actually. Let's see. There's no way it's hiding it though. There's absolutely no shot. Copy item. It looks like this. It's pretty big. You're welcome. Yeah, it's on there. The fuck? Why is nobody responding to me? What the hell's going on? This is 30 chaos. I'm just gonna live search this. Fuck it. Nice. Someone is responding to me. 20 chaos. That was like a 5-minute delay, but you know, I'll take it. I was playing Spark. So this I can't even really easily fit in. Oh, actually I can fit it in right here. I think we're gonna have to recombinate some of these ourselves. And we're gonna do that over the course of the stream. Have any of you guys messed around with that yet? I just don't have the thing unlocked. I think I need gold to do it. Um, oh wow. One of the prominent BPL members just got hired. Actually, she's been hired for a long time. I knew this months ago. Does she have an at, like an at? Maybe I should read these screenshots first. What is this data analytics telling us? So, yes. Nice. Um, game knows it deletes them. So you have been trying. Oh my god. How many are you trying to get on one thing? I might be happy with like 2. I want 2 mods on the same item. Are you trying to get 4? That would be very hard. All right, all right. This is good. Let's look at this. We were playing Stormweaver. We had the most popular, tied for most popular. Um, nice. And I want to play Infernalist at some point. We will, whenever we get back to PvP2, we'll be trying that out. Interesting. I'm less interested in Invoker, but I don't know. I'm just not going to comment on anything on this. I don't know what to say. Um, cast on create Infernalist Demon form. Yeah, I want to try something like that. Well, I want to level up on minions and do like just a basic minion build, and then I want to also respec it into something like that. Some sort of automated. Nice. It's crazy suffixes. Actually, it's still missing one more. You can still have one. This is a 2 mod item right now. That might sell. Is this you're in chat, right? We were talking about I shot a penetration. Baneful Path, that's you, right? It's basically a fraud. Yeah, true. The thing is, you could like if you have finished items, people will like pay a lot more for it, right? Like someone needs to craft this. A Pepega won't be able to buy that. Um. Okay. Anyways, we have the last idol. I think I'm probably gonna get. Unfortunately, it's like a sideways idol. I don't really have space for this. How are we gonna fit this in? Um, can we move stuff around? Oh, we can. Let's go. What did I take off? Is this the best one to take off? No, this is not. We're not taking this one off. This one is okay to take off. This one is even better to take off. Okay, so we're going to get a lot less bosses now. So this is going to be less profitable. But I'm not necessarily going for profits right now. I'm going for XP. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 that give me XP. Let's try with this so far. And maybe before we actually do this, why don't we get all the favorite slots, right? That might make sense. Because I'm pretty low XP right now. I don't want to be dying getting these favorite slots. So we're going to do the Feared, we're going to do the Awakener, and then we're going to start grinding XP. For the Feared... No, we're going to do Awakener first. We need a Veritania kill. Do I have a Veritania map? I do. Which one of these is less bad? Desert's just a fast map to do. We'll start with this. All right. These stack. How expensive is this? Are you able to not die to like a crazy rogue exalt strat? Oh wow. That's difficult content. My game's kind of lagging on this one core now. I've juiced the build too much. I'm getting it just feels laggy. I don't know what's happening. Maybe it's not. 30 frames per second is not the worst. The cost of the next build? Well, I mean, I want to get a Progenesis on this. I want to keep scaling this. So this build is going to keep scaling. I might do a life stacker next. I haven't even looked at what the prices on that stuff are.
I see you. No deal this time.
Thanks for the follow, KDDQ. I don't believe that for 1 second. This is going to get extended. 100% this is going to get extended. I would bet money on it. If there was a way to bet money on it, I would. The only way they don't extend this is if they give us something else. But why would they do that? Why would they want to give us something else when they could just extend this? There's no shot. Although you never know. GGG does some fucking wild shit. They might cancel this anyways. That... I don't know. I would be speechless. They're not fucking fixing the game-breaking bug in PoE, even though they fixed it in PoE too. So, like, I mean, they've done crazier shit than cancel a league that people are playing. Okay, but the PoE 2 race is like a viewer event. It's not something people are gonna log in to play. So that's, like, that's not a reason to cancel this league. the obvious thing for them to do, in my opinion, is just fix the bug that is preventing so many people from playing this game and just extending this for 3 months. Like, this guy's actually, I would prefer to have the annul than the chaos. Yeah, it's still happening. The fuck? I listed this for 20, really? Okay. For some reason I thought that might be worth more.
I have experienced enough.
On the prowl.
I'm afraid I need to move quick.
Death is a natural.
What's wrong with you?
Even an ignorant tapestry.
I should see if my graphics settings are truly lowered to minimum. It might be wise for me to lower them some more. Pretty sure they are, though. Do you guys think lowering the resolution would be easier on the CPU? Or is that like a GPU thing? I don't really know what is what. I think I'm playing on 1440p. I could downscale that, right? Like, just look at this bar. My CPU is maxed and my GPU is like not even getting used. In the top right.
Welcome. Time has no meaning here. Your pain will.
God, I wasn't expecting that. You gonna swap to Pconc after farming 50 days? What do you farm the 50 days on? I was leveling with normal Pconc, but you could try either. I've honestly never leveled with Pconc bouncing. Pconc bouncing works with projectiles, which is normally not the easiest thing to get on a league start. So you probably at least want to get to a level where you could have... Well, I guess you could always start with like lesser... You can start with a bunch of... Like, you would want both the greater volley... Or you want volley as well as GMP, right? And both of those actually do unlock in Act 1. I would give it a shot. You might as well. I'm sure it would be fine.
I have nothing
Because you're leveling with like twink gear. And it is more comfy to play bouncing because auto targets. Just, what is going on here? This is so bugged. Get me out of here. This is the follow Milky. I think I need to log. I don't know what's happening here. Oh, I meant like what build were you playing?
Exile.
Oh, I can't lower this. We're gonna lower this. This actually looks pretty good. Did my frames improve though? I don't think so.
What do you need now?
I don't know. I think this is GPU, right? Anisotropic filtering. Let's see. Anisotropic filtering GPU or CPU. It's handled by the GPU. Oh, nice. I'm gonna put this even lower.
I'm watching you.
Well, we got what we came for here. We can do Awakener now. Which YouTubers? I should make currency farming strat videos. This perform well. Oh, nice. I was watching Snoop this morning. What was the farm?
Did you really think this would work?
Cirrus, please, we want to help you. Don't do anything hasty.
Destroying.
I just saw him running around in T16 maps. I didn't even know what he was doing. I wasn't paying that close attention.
Kirak!
How boring and small.
I see, I see. Interesting.
You want the Atlas? Take it.
Oh, wow, that's a lot.
It's yours. But Orith, I will burn to the ground. Perhaps the suffering of my fellow citizens will finally stir something.
So I'm getting really good frames per second.
What's this? A real challenge. You've finally caught my attention. Die.
Oh my god, I forgot.
The others found strength in their projections. They became reliant on them. I am not so foolish. Die.
Why run? What's the point? Fury of the cosmos. Why resist? Obliteration. Creation itself.
Life really interesting enough to warrant all this pain.
Beyond, there is only horror.
Die.
This city is nothing.
Zero playing hardcore.
Glorious flames! Creation itself! Fury of the
Of
cosmos!
death, my heart races. I am alive.
I have nothing more to give.
Everlasting fire! Is
Ooh, this might be good. We technically could use one of these. If this is the right one. Medium minus 15, that's pretty bad. Oh, 3 div. Wow. Somebody is using this in their build. Okay, now we need to do the feared. So we need to do Alluring Abyss, Chayula, Shaper. Oh, I actually have a full set of this. Nice. How did I get this?
Your torment is over.
I thought these fragments were made pretty rare. Other guy go. This guy enrages, I guess, pretty scary. But, yeah, I think we're well past this content being difficult.
Decisions must.
I die again. I fucking... It's so hard to do these bosses on shield charge. I just have to not flame dash. I need to save it for like emergencies, I guess. I'm not sure, Demir, actually. I don't think so. I think in Feared you're fighting... No, you go to Pewee Wiki on the Feared page. I'll check actually after this. I'm about to do a Feared fight. Fuck!
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
No! Fuck off. I'm gonna fail this. I fucking hate this fight so much. I can't do this on a Pconc. There's just way too much bullshit. This isn't even a hard fight for most builds. I'm gonna fucking die now. Oh my god. This is... Oh my fucking god! This just casts a million. It's casts like once every second. I don't even have a cooldown of once per second on this. Fuck. It's so stupid. Like on Spark, this is brainlessly easy on like a bad Spark build. I need to click on the enemy and I also have to dodge and I have like a one... I don't know, what is the cooldown on this? Like fucking 3 seconds. I can dodge one thing every 3 seconds. It's fucking impossible. Mortal, ignorance, grief, rage. Oh. This fight is maybe like legitimately the hardest boss for me. Uber Elder is a joke. Everything else is a joke. This just casts so many frequency of spells. There's so many phases where like it's immune, so I have to do all my ramp bullshit again. I guess, you know what, maybe I'll just not bother ramping because it's a pretty squishy boss. I'm just gonna click it. I honestly don't need to curse it. I swear to god, this boss has like literally 10 different resets at least, if not more. Just constantly resetting itself. And every ability like one taps me basically. I don't know. Feels like it.
I have nothing more to give. Can I not have but
Hopefully this one goes a little bit better. I'm gonna stop being so greedy by casting every ramp ability. We're just right clicking. No! Fuck. I wanted to not waste my Frostblank there. I should have just used it. Bullshit again. Yeah.
I have nothing more to give.
Bow to your queen, mortal.
Okay, that wasn't too bad. I just needed to only right click and not cast anything else. Thank God that's done. This is worth a little bit. I wonder if the feared it's actually going to be hard because of all the bullshit on the ground. I might just get constantly one shot. But I also probably, I'm assuming with the feared, I'll just delete them one at a time as they come out because I have a lot of damage. We'll see. I'm not sure how that'll go. Okay, I need the fragments. Going for 100. I'm going for... Well, I want 98 today because I want this jewel socket. And technically, I can respec out of Alira to get 1 point, so I only need 2 points. If I get 100, I could get like 10% more explode on the end. This one doesn't even have that because I think the explode... Well, I wanted to have the 2 good nodes down here, so I purposely bought one with a bad node. 100 does give me power. We could also grab just life. This is a very valuable life node. Or life down here. I don't know. There are options. We could do a large thread of hope. Grab growth and decay. Where is that? Where is that? What? Right here. It would be here. Growth and decay. It does hit this, so I'd save this point. It hits this. I don't know. There's options. Thank you. What did I say? Oh, how's your flicker going? I saw you were playing that while I was making my video. I'm guessing you're not even flicker strike yet, right? You need to hit... How many levels do you need to swap? Didn't progress? You gained some levels, didn't you? You didn't swap yet, true. What are you leveling with? I think I do have these maps, and I could run them to get the fragments, but honestly, like, I do not want to be doing these bosses right now. Doing that other one is just triggering. So I can get this over with and get my map devices. No, I mean skill. What skill are you leveling with? Oh, nice. Have you leveled with that before? What am I missing? Minotaur. No. You enjoying it? I have a friend who puts out Frostblade's guides every league. What am I paying this guy? 11?
I see you, little mouse. You don't belong here. Run along. Turn back, trespasser. Cease this madness. The hunt begins. Your fear. Flee from the hunger.
What is... He's in wolf form already? Are you kidding me? Didn't even get to hit him. I love the leech on this build, eh? You can just like face tank any bullshit. If it's not gonna one-shot you, just leech through it. This leech combined with hitting so many times and getting the life on hit. No, on any other build, life on hit isn't as good because normally it's like every attack is a hit. This is like every attack is 14 hits. This is just ridiculous. Last time I played Pconc and Bouncing, I actually put on a Vitality Gem just to have life gain on hit from Vitality. I like the level 1 Vitality. I'm kind of like socket starved right now, so I'm not doing it this time around, but you guys could do that.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
This is your final
These nodes are
warning.
pretty good though, like, so it's not so mandatory.
You force my hand again, little mouse. So be it. You've chosen to side with chaos. This is my world, and you shall obey my order.
They're coming.
I wonder if I can just leech through the Shaper Balls. I should try that. I don't know if I can. But we are stun immune, so this is possible. I feel like that might be too much.
Embraced by misery. your unmaking.
Father, it's me.
I have 0
Let
life
me help
regen.
you.
The horror must be stopped. Obstacles destroyed.
To me, exile.
Where is he? Oh my god, I hate when that degen bubble spawns inside the...
Irrelevant.
He's trying to recover. Hurry! Let's find a way back.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
These memories are mine. I cannot lose them.
They lied to you, Father. I'm your truth.
To save the future, the past must be sacrificed.
Avail of safety and security.
Buy me some time.
Resist the assault. The void protects its children.
Ultimate chaos.
To me, exile.
Strangle. Grasp your mortality tightly. Grip of the infinite.
Irrelevant.
Baggage.
Okay, nice. I think that's our last slot, right? Oh, feared. Can you help me with rune enchant? I haven't even unlocked the thing. Because why would I need to? I don't have a weapon. Oops. Where'd that go? Here? Okay, we need to do feared. We need to do Triula. Is that the last one? Okay. Do I have? I probably don't have a key. Am I close? Breach. I'm not even close. Triula. Are there ways to increase quality above 20? No. Wait, maybe... No, I think you need to have a base that already has higher quality. Like, it can drop from a monster with higher than 20% quality. And that's the only way, as far as I know. What is this called? Triula Breachstone. Any of y'all have all your map favorites yet? It's kind of annoying to get these done, isn't it? I'll be happy that this is all finished. You two the feared? Nice. It is good to, you know, have so much of your favorite map favored though, right? I guess what I should do is I should probably have one map favorited next to Defiled Cathedral so I can at least farm that one to get more Defiled Cathedrals. I forgot to do that. I had only Defiled Cathedral spec. Alright. You know, I'll be a nice guy. I'll leave this to trade him. I have 30 seconds left. I think it pauses. I'm not sure, though. Even if it doesn't, it's fine, though. Why are you fucking wasting so much time? If I fail this because of this guy... No, it paused. Yeah, unfortunately, they get the increase of quality, you need to start from scratch with a base that has already has it. Dawnbreaker swap. Yeah, in the video I put out today covering my current spec for Simulacrum, I do say I would like to do it. Basically, so the Dawnbreaker swap involves a lot of things. I guess I could just say it right now because it's kind of interesting. Well, first of all, you want Cloak of Flames, and that's very easy. You can just put that on. You also want Dawnbreaker. So I lose the suppress. I lose 5%. That's fine. Because I already have a Watcher's Eye to compensate for that. So we're going to put on Purity of Fire now. And Purity of Fire is 35%. We'd either take off Flesh and Stone or we'd take off Herald of Agony. Both are 25%. So my reservation is going to go from like 110 down to like 55. And that's kind of awkward because these are 27 each and this is 22. So it's going to feel extremely shitty. And I would not even consider this swap unless I had the Timeless Jewel. Because the Timeless Jewel shifts Lightning and Cold over to Fire. And this is really good because specifically for Simulacrums, there's a lot of elemental penetration. And when you're shifting Cold and Lightning to Fire, if you're dealing with Cold and Lightning penetration, that doesn't happen. That happens like after the fact. So it makes these penetration mods a lot safer. And you're getting that from the shield. The shield is doing the conversion. You're also getting it from the Watcher's Eye. This Watcher's Eye is 20% conversion over to Fire. And the Timeless Jewel mod, here, let me pull that up. Did I save it? So this is 50% of Cold and Lightning taken as Fire, right? So it's 50% here. It's 20% on the Watchers, and it's 20% on the Shield. So basically, all this pen is A Fire Pen is still bad. Fire Pen and Chaos Pen is still bad. But it really helps to mitigate at least 2 forms of penetration. But what am I going to take off to fit this in, right? So I have this mana issue if I do the swap. And we have the, we need a jewel socket. Like, Ancestral Vision, that's my ailment immunity. I'm not going to use this Watcher's Eye. I'm going to use the other one I was talking about. There still needs to be a Watcher's Eye. This is incredible value. This is incredible value. Impossible Escape is so much damage. Thankfully, there's a jewel socket here. So we could, that would be how we do it. But then there's also the issue of, realistically, you want 2 rare jewels, both giving +2 fire res. I'm not sure of any other ways to get fire res. You can get a body armor corruption. No, you can get it on, you can get Eldritch Implicits. That's probably the solution. Let's look that up. How do I fucking search this shit? Boots. So we get 2 on the boots, 1 on the body armor corruptions. Where's the last one? Where do we get the last one? I don't know. Is there a list of all the ways you can get? I should write that down now. Wait, the boost implicit was what? Searing Exarch. Is this, hopefully Searing Exarch's not fixing my element immunity. It's not, thank God. Yeah. Honestly, you don't really need another one. You don't need to be 90%. I'm sure there's some way for me to get it, right? Purity of Fire? Thank you. Does it say the different ways to get maximum fire res? Because we're getting 6 from the jewel. Because I'm going to have a +2 to socket it into. We're getting 5 from this. So that's 11. 12, 13, 14. So I need +1 more. I already have aura. Well, the aura effect is bumping it up to... Is bumping it up. Already. Honestly, though, 89% versus 90%, whatever. It's still good. Is there another jewel socket, like, somewhat close I could consider? I'm already including that. I'm including a corrupted cloak. Corrupted amulet. Oh, fuck. The thing is, we could do that if we did. Wait, you get +1 all res on it. Can you get +1 all res on an amulet, or is it only +1 curse? I don't remember. Maybe you can't. Maybe it's only body armor. There's no other dual sockets. A voices. I could get a voices. I think realistically we just stick to 89%. Is there not a list of different ways you can get max fire res? What's the breakpoint to get even one more? You can't go to +6? No, it can't. Well, I was already factoring in +5. Getting to 89% is not a deal breaker, though. Honestly, even getting to 88% is not a deal breaker. It's fine. Wait, how am I even getting all the way there? It's 5 from Purity, 4 from the Flask. It's 9, so I need 6 more. So 1 from the body armor. I need 5 more. 2 from the boots. I need 3 more. Wait. How am I missing it? Maybe I need... Am I doing my math wrong? I can only get to 87? Why are we so starved for jewel sockets? Why are there so many good jewels? It'll be fine. 87 is still really high. But yeah, as I was saying, that's why we haven't made the swap. It's just really annoying, right? There's so many little things you need to do. What does 3 passive voices look like? How would that fit in? Like, hypothetically? I'd be trading a lot of damage, basically, for +2 fire res. That's what I'm doing if I do that. Like, this isn't even that attractive of a change, right? Like, those nodes... Right. Why won't it go back further? The large cluster has really good nodes. It's kind of a... I don't know, this is annoying. Basically, there are compromises you have to make if you want to do that swap. And it's going to be painful. Doesn't mean we're not going to do it, but... When the alternative right now is saving up for Progenesis, which is just like massive defense, 0 downside, I'd rather do that first, you know? Dude, anoint max fire res. Wait, couldn't I just anoint +2 to all res? That's actually a good idea. You can anoint. Why would I do +1 fire when I can do +2 all? Right? We could also maybe do... We could do Strangle Grasp. Maybe? I don't know. Something to consider. Maybe Strangle Grasp. Strangle Grasp. Question mark. Is that 3 annoyance? What is Strangle Grasp? Or is it 4? I don't remember. I don't use this. 3 additional. It's 3 total, or is it 4? No, 4. It has 4. So I could get some sort of mana reservation efficiency. We could do sovereignty. Oh shit, I just realized this is a really good point right here. 8% mana reservation efficiency. I forgot. Shit, we could grab this. I can solve for the mana issue of Purity of Fire. Okay, one thing is solved. I don't even need to use Strangle Grasp for that. I totally forgot. 8% mana reservation right there, 1 point. That's fucking crazy. Wow. Well, now I need these levels even more. One of the benefits of the swap is any suffix that has fire res could be anything else, basically. There's fire res here. Where's all my fire res? I don't know where my fire res is. Maybe I don't have that much of it. But anyways, yeah. Alira's giving me fire res. Reservation efficiency on... Dang, this is even better than I was counting on.
Hey,
On a gem. What build are you playing? I could give you advice on putting something in there. Are you using a Vol Lightning Strike? Do you want to use a Vol Lightning Strike? Because you could buy a level 20 Lightning Strike. Quality it to 20. If you hit level 21, 20 Vol Lightning Strike, that shit is going to sell for an insane amount even if you don't want to use it. Because that's meta. Are levels important on Lightning Strike? They are, right? Do people want the level 21? I'm sure people would want it, even if it's not that important. Are you able to afford that? That's what I would put in there if I were you. Not really? Well, maybe price check it. Price check what a level 21 20 Vol Lightning Strike is. You could put in... Oh, it's only 9 div. Grace. Put in a level 20 Grace. Get a level 21 Vol Grace. That shit will sell for a lot. Banger. I'm doing my last map device. How's it going?
embraced by misery. Twin terrors
can just leech through that shit. That's so funny.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
A veil of safety and security.
What the fuck is that damage?
Another challenge, a veil of safety and security.
Oh my god.
Rise and fight.
Obviously, price check these things, E-Rocks, because like the economy might be weird. These are just things that normally would be very expensive. So I'm assuming they're still going to be, because like why wouldn't they be? But if you're doing something big like this, you should do a little bit of research.
The void protects its children.
The odds of hitting it are quite low, by the way. I think it's like 1 out of 18 approximately. But still, that's why like if you do hit it, it is so crazy. Alright. What are you farming, Anger? Are you in melee gaming right now? Alright. We finished it all. Where's defiled? We finally do T16s. Huge. Race course. We'll do race course. Race course defiled. Just do bosses. I bought some idols before the stream started. I just wanted to like get all of this done before we start. I'm not, this might not be the best money maker, but I'm like, I need the levels right now. I'm desperate for levels. We're 40, 80, 120, 160, 200, 240. Obviously minus a little bit because they're not all perfect rolls. So maybe like 230, 225% increased experience. And then we have some like chance for all magic sprinkled in. And we have 4 pits of Fable. So this is what we're doing today. We're level 96. We're 1.5 hours into the stream. Hopefully in a few hours, we will not still be level 96.
Thanks to your hard
Thanks for the
work,
follow,
we
King
have
Make.
at last pinpointed the Thanks to your hard
What the hell's
Warm
happening
nights,
here? What?
exile.
That's my plan for today.
Hail.
Leveled. Is there some way to get lots of experience through Harbinger? Because what I'm doing now is very safe. I don't think I would die doing this. I don't think it's possible for me to die, honestly, with this build setup. And this has the huge multiplier to XP, and it's also creating magic monsters, and magic monsters give a lot more XP. So those are like 2 things synergizing together. Also, I'm gonna use the I'm gonna use a shrine that is gonna increase the XP as well. It's gonna convert these monsters into magic and rares. No, it's pretty good, dang.
I will hang your head on my belt, as Calm did Lion Eyes. Tell a Moana warrior. Please, I come to rescue you. Ancestors,
Can I
have
not
you
have but a moment's
forsaken me?
respite?
You dishonor me. Imprisonment is the slave.
Alright.
Ahoy there.
So, one for 1.5. So we could do, what, 50 for 75? I don't need that many. That's crazy. That's just so many. $50 for 80.
What have you?
Okay, this is the strat. Evolution, Scarab. Double Abyss, the multitude. Oh, I have 18 of these. Holy shit, we farmed a lot of these. Nice. That's good news. Let's make sure we can run them. Should I vol these? Should probably vol these, right? No reason not to. Get a chance for some 8 mod maps. Yeah, brick 2. It's worth it. You play Pconc bouncing, you're level 67, so your question is if I activate Malevolence and the rest, I have 38 mana. I don't think that's enough mana. Like, what is your mana cost? I like... So, as long as you hit an enemy, your mana is going to go instantly back to full because we have leech. But I like to have like maybe 3 or 4 casts because as you're running around, like my brain is off. I'm just like throwing these around. Sometimes you're going to miss, right? So I personally, I don't know. I would want more mana. For me, for example, I'm not using the aura, what is it called? Precision. I just got like some suffixes for accuracy. And that way I have more to spare. Alright, so should I mod Abyss? We're gonna start modding Abyss. We haven't been doing this yet.
I have nothing more to give.
I don't know why I chose that node. I don't even want that reward. That's my evolution shrine. Now my XP should start picking up. I hope. So honestly, this shrine doesn't last very long without the shrine increased duration. Maybe I just shouldn't use the scarab, actually. I don't think this is really doing much. It's already gone. Oh, that's smart, true. Wait, you can have a life... What is the wording on micro distillery? I forget. Unless you have 4 utility and a life flask. I thought you needed a tincture in the last slot. Not true? Oh. That is crazy. Holy shit. So did that do? Increased effect of your flasks? I don't remember. I haven't used one of those in like a year. I haven't used it since Affliction. So that would be a way to get some max res, actually. I've lost 2 abysses already due to not enough room in this map. It does not average out both of them. I don't know. Pulls from both life flasks. I don't know how Pob does it. Pull from whichever one has more flash charges remaining. That's why if you look at my flasks, the one with 100 charges is always like empty while the other one's full. Because that one, comparatively, so much more charges. It's gonna look empty before it can pull from a main one. I'm gonna look into the micro distillery belt after this map. Thanks for that tip. I didn't realize it worked that way. I'm not gonna stop and craft it, but I'm just gonna like get an idea of what I want to do with it. It's the follow cosplay. Can't use flask in 5th slot. You get 30% increased effect. Yeah, that's fucking crazy. That's really good. That's gonna solve my max fire res issue as well. Life and resist. We could even craft our own. There's no rush to do it though. I mean, I have a really good belt and I have a really good eye jewel, so it's just something when I do the huge swap over to Book of Flames. Yeah, I want to get that as well. It will be nice. Well, I mean, I literally need it for the +2 to the Purity of Fire, right? So I shouldn't be doing this, I think. This is just slow me down. We should only do Abyss. I can't help myself sometimes.
Can I not have but a moment's respite? I have nothing more to
Yeah, AoE is good for explosions, and it's also just something I would need anyways. +2 to level of AoE gems is... I need that shit. Not right now, but later we will need it. Their second map, we're halfway done it and we're at 15% XP. This is good. Ooh, a boss. We could have Svalin, maybe. Wait, is this how you get Svalin? I don't remember. I think it is, right? I actually have no idea. To put on the XP protection omen. But I can just leech through this.
I'm finally starting to enjoy myself. You fight well. Partake of this bounty.
DPS of my build, I have 17.3 million. I put out a video today that goes over it, if you're interested. There's a path of building in there.
Can I not have but a moment's respite? I have nothing more to give.
This should be quick.
Me down, holy shit. Oh fuck, I chose the wrong thing. Projectiles go random directions. Hopefully the map is done.
Far too much baggage.
I've asked for this like 10 times. Tips for survivability. Well, basically the video I put out today goes over a list of 10 things you need for for simulacrum, and basically what you need for simulacrum is a ton of survivability. So I'm just listing a ton of check boxes you probably should have for your survivability. I would watch that and just tell me like what ones you were missing, and then maybe I can give you some more personalized advice. If you type exclamation simulacrum, probably a lot of those tips are just gonna straight up improve you instantly. I'm gonna stretch my legs up back in a second. I have some water too. Okay. So out of curiosity, I want to see how much XP we're getting exactly. This says it's 40 million, but like we're going AFK a lot, so we should just reset that XP. See what we got. Also, are my gems, they're not actually finished yet. When you're doing XP strats, you really should be leveling gems in your weapon swap, which we are doing.
Time for me to clean up. No more timeouts. Please. Death is what separates. You should have given. You're a smart one, exiled.
This stuck. I hate when this happens to everything. This is not the ideal map to do for this. A little too narrow. Maybe it's fine.
The single round challenger returns.
This narrow does mean it's faster, you're just running in a straight line. Underground River? That's a good idea. I love Underground River, actually. It's better than this. I think if I ever get, the scrying dude on this, I'm gonna scry to Underground River, actually. That'd be perfect. How do you get the guy? I feel like it's based on killing monsters, right? And I think he can appear behind you. So, like, right now I could kill a monster and he could spawn somewhere I've already passed. I'm not sure, honestly. It's really janky, though.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Favorite skill in the game? Yeah, it is quite fun. It's quite powerful, too. Yeah, I like Pathfinder. I played that a few months ago. Right now we're playing Scion. Because instead of the Pathfinder nodes, I'm getting a free Cloak of Flames from Scion, because this is the new event. We're also getting explosions, as you can see. These explosions are crazy. Like, holy shit. And then I have a free Fury Valve. So I don't... Well, I could do double Fury Valve, but we're opting to do the Replica Dragon Fang because it has some mana reservation on it. It's a pretty good alternative. I'm at 17 million DPS right now. We can scale further for sure. Although this is a comfortable amount, I'm gonna start focusing on defense at this point. You should look at my POB is in the newest video I just put out today. You can yeah, compare it and see. I was comparing this to my old Pconc bouncing. It's a very similar damage, but obviously the explode is so good. It's so amazing. Do people use that? I don't know.
Far too much baggage. Can I not have but a moment's respite?
All right, we have 180 million XP per hour. Oh shit. It's pretty good. So if I'm really sweaty and I just go map to map to map, I don't even pause to breathe, that's 180 million. Realistically though, I just want to like, you know, take a little bit of time. For example, I think King's March is ready.
Exile?
Got some good local. Oh, off they go. Off they go.
I'm going to show you how to math out the DPS on this. So I have a, well, I mean, it's just 1.2 million and we have 14 projectiles. So you just multiply that by 14. You can just plug in your frenzy, right? 17.3. Your calculations should be the number of times skill has changed. I think, like, correct me if I'm wrong, this should be like the middle of the amount of projectiles you have, because this is working for follow through. I am 100% getting max weather charges. I know that for a fact. It's really, I'm not doing much else in here. It calculates pretty accurately. So you're doing the Slayer version. I've never actually played the Slayer. I've had friends play the Slayer version. Or wait, you said you're Pathfinder, did you? You're doing that belt with Pathfinder? How did you get so many frenzy charges? Was your build just really expensive? How many frenzy charges do you have? Unwavering Evil, Dark Ideation, Unholy Grace. Is that not what I'm using? Touch of Cruelty, Unholy Grace, Dark Ideation. Yours is giving you... I don't know if that's stun.
I love this job.
This one is only good if you never move. And it's easy to solve, so no need to get that. Doesn't solve stun for everything else, and it's easy to solve. Wait, actually, hold on. I needed to do more stuff in there.
We've much to discuss.
We're always open. Brennan can attend the day before, but Danig can't.
Why, hello.
I should have Vol Orbs. Is this, it's not worth anything. Just re-rolled? What have you been playing so far this league?
We're gonna have fun with that one.
This is definitely like the best version of Pconc ever. Like, not even close.
This one will make great dust.
Ten Frenzy on Pathfinder? How the hell do you get 10 Frenzy on Pathfinder? What? Yo, Axel, how's it going? You're in maps? Let's go. Axel, I'm doing 180 million XP per hour strat. Isn't that pretty good? Mind you, it's level 96 XP per hour. That doesn't mean at level 99 it'll be that much.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
We're stacking magic monsters with... It's over 200% experience from breach monster. You get a lot of magic monsters that are 260, I think? I forget. Honestly, we could make that number higher. Don't really have full idols right now. So you're poor? Oof. I haven't gotten a div yet for my ships. I've been spamming them. I'm sending them to the tattoo place, actually. I've gotten a few tattoos worth like 2+ div. Good staff, nice. You need to send currency to the Nagahu or whatever. It's the one that's like almost. Fuck! What was that? That was the June bullshit, and I forgot to put on my XP shrine. God, my XP thing. Okay, this is going on, and it's not coming off again. Whatever. We're getting XP pretty fast. That's fine. That's frustrating though. How much damage did you have with that setup? Like counting every projectile, obviously. Multiply your damage by the number of projectiles you have.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Strange. No, your number of projectiles is your number of chains. So I'll just tell you how I'm getting it all. You have 4 from Greater Volley, plus 4 for GMP is 8, plus 1 from the passive tree, because there's that one thing where it gives you +1, so that's 9. And then you get plus 2 from the skill gem, so now you're at 11. And if you use the Fury Valve, it's plus 2, so then you're at 13. And if you use Greater Awakened Multiple Proj instead of normal, it's 1 additional one, so then it's 14. And you may or may not have been using all of that, so you can adjust. If you don't have Fury Valve and you don't have Awakened Greater Multiple Projectiles, you'll be at 11. But so you're at 12. So you multiply your damage by 12, basically. Because you always have 1 proj with this skill. So your chains are your projectile. Or sorry, your projectiles are your chains. Or you hit the amount of times you have projectiles for. Basically. I let one of these things run off from me. I think it's just gone. Oh well. 22 million, nice. That's really good. We can probably get past that though, because this is only day 5, right? If I keep playing long enough to keep making upgrades. Basically, this is a pretty good league to play. Pconc if you want. Although, honestly, it's a pretty good league to play a lot of stuff, not just Pconc, so. A lot of good options. Oh my god, I didn't want to click that. We're just fucking getting out of here. I want to do that. That's my next upgrade. It's just I can't afford it yet.
I have nothing more to give.
I haven't even done the swap to Cloak of Flames tech. With Cloak of Flames, we go 100 fizz to fire. We also convert 90% cold and lightning to fire. So like lightning and cold penetration don't really phase us. Then we can just scale fire as up to 90. It's gonna make all the max hits really high, but I need a few more levels to do that. So I don't really want to remove too much from the build, which means I just got a path to a dual socket. Alright, later, dude.
It's my lucky day.
The single round challenger returns.
give. Can I not have but a moment's respite?
I should probably be running singular focus. I don't think I'm sustaining maps.
I have nothing more to give.
Can't get endurance charges. It's an annoyance. I think it's... Well, it's called Aggressive Bastion. It's black, violet, and one other color. It's in the bottom left of the tree if you just search for it. I think it's maybe teal. Teal, violet, black, maybe? I don't know, double check. Yeah. Was it teal, violet? What is it? Okay. Oh, nice. Pretty cheap. I don't know if any others do they? Want me to send you a spreadsheet? You can search it. It has every mod on it. Oh, that's actually a good idea. Harvest is very rippy though. You need an extremely tanky character to do Harvest completely deathless, don't you? I could do it, but it would be more rippy than what I'm doing. It'd be pretty safe, but I don't know. It's scary. The thing is, you only get one of those per map, and you don't get that many monsters, whereas what I'm doing, you get a lot of them per map, and you get so many more monsters, right? So I'm not sure which one would be better. Go get some food after this map. Put some in the oven. Okay, we need to get a singular focus as well. What is my, Yeah, I didn't get any defiled cathedrals actually from that. How did I get so many defiled cathedrals before? How am I not getting any now? How many race cores did I get from that? None. I feel like I got no maps from that. I feel like singular focus isn't even going to fix this. The fuck? Is anybody sustaining a T16, like a specific T16? This is only 200% more chance. But you do have singular focus, right? Do you have a lot of... Do you have anything else? Or it's just singular focus? No singular... Why the hell did I get no maps from that? I just got like random ass maps. Oh, well, I'm gonna try that then. Are you using a specific mod to buff that or no? How has nobody responded to me? What is happening? Hopefully this is 21, because I only have 20. It's 20. I ran a lot of maps there without dropping anything. Take off Eldritch Gaze, I guess. We're back when I get my food. Nick is bouncing between Toxicus and Jungle Valley. And see, I am also bouncing between Racecourse and Defiled. But I didn't drop any Racecourse either. Something's sus. I don't know. I don't need to do anything different with these though. I mean, I'll try it for a little bit. Same idols. I'll do a few slower maps with this just to see how it feels. Alright. Let me just double check. Defiled is next to Racecourse, right? Yeah, it is. Maybe Plateau is actually better though. I don't know. I don't think that's better actually. Racecourse is better. I should only need to favorite it once. I'm doing 5 the best on my map, I think. Not last though. 2 from the map device, 2 from these. And I'm pretty sure I have a 100% chance on the idols. Singular focus surely is going to fix it. Well, that's definitely helping, for sure. I am, just corrupting my maps. So they're not all A mod, actually. It's a good idea. I don't have access to TFT though, so I want 8 mod maps, I gotta make them myself. Which I could do, I don't know. It's just annoying doing different strats when you have to buy all the idols for it. Even if it's not expensive to buy map shop idols, probably, but it might be actually, I don't know. Can't be bothered trading like 20 times. Okay, I'm gonna wash my hands up right back. Alright. Hopefully we get a bunch of maps this next batch. Wow, I ran out of money.
Hello, hello, hello.
What should I sell? My fusings. I have 400 fusings.
Hello, hello, hello.
It's 5-1 for fusings already? No, it's 3. Wow, the spread on this is insane. Am I big into recombinators? I'm hoping to level that up today, but I don't know. I'm not really I wouldn't say I'm big into it. Not as big as someone like Scrimps. I will be trying to recall these idols though. It sounds fun. Yeah, that would be nice, Axel.
A true servant of God can never be defeated. How is this possible? You are a
I have
wonderful
nothing more to give.
Oh, I need to click every one of these words, but I hate this. I see what you mean now. Shit drops nothing.
I have nothing more to give.
Losing the hordes of Lego isn't that bad. It's just a little annoying. I think we need to backtrack this. Oh, there you go. Got a sustain from a horde. That's what I like to see. I'll do a few of these at least. Does definitely slow down the map though. Another sustain. I'm gonna count race course as sustain because I honestly don't mind running that connected map. They're not that bad. You have to have good mouse precision, but whatever. You're just running, clicking them as you go. You don't. Are you really backpacking for them? I think you have to backpack for them. See, I don't have a spell like. Oh wait, we have a spell to open these. We need the mastery to open it though, and I don't know if there's anyone anywhere close. I think it's gonna like destroy the tree too much to get that mastery. But we do have a despair. We can just button mash.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Where did this end up?
Did you forget our deal so quickly, Expert?
Your death is a mercy. Far too much baggage. I have nothing more to give.
This should be quick.
Almost died there. My logout macro didn't even work. What? Thought I pressed it right now. my logo macro does work. It would not benefit from pure snow. The way this works is, every projectile just means, like, every time you click, you throw one flask, and it hits the number of times you have projectiles. Which is so nice for many reasons. Just even simply, like one click will do life gain on hit. It'll proc it. I'm proc like 13 times, 14 times. So the value of life gain on hit goes through the roof. Increased projectile speed is good, yeah, because your projectile will hit sooner. But it's the attack speed. Attack speed is what really matters, because your projectile speed doesn't scale your damage. Wait, I just said number of projectiles is the number of times your hits. So, right? You have the number here, and that's multiplied by the number of projectiles. It will, like, literally multiply this. It's extremely good. It's a pretty easy skill to conceptualize once you understand it. Our inspiration's already leveled. I'm gonna evolve these for fun. What was that? Okay. Shield charge we do want to put on.
Hail, Godslayer.
These are worth 51 chaos. You know how I was saying you should level inspiration supports in your weapon swap? That's 51 chaos. That's not bad. I'd say that's a pretty good return. When you vol it and it fails, it's still worth 50 actually. What? Come on. Fuck. These all failed. Sometimes that happens. It's actually, the odds were that they would all fail. We're gonna sell this for 49. I'm gonna sell this one for 45. And I should probably buy 6 more. I kind of want to vol 1 to 6 for myself as well. It's probably yours, I think. I don't know. Oh, no, wait, it might have been mine. I'm live searching these Abyss things. I should actually change it. There we go. Life gain on hit with Storm Rain. Are you using like a support gem linked to Storm Rain, or you just have the Watcher's Eye? Yeah, it's pretty OP, isn't it? Alright. Moving on. We'll do another map with these hordes. Actually, let's count the XP when I do it, because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get like half XP, but I'm interested. Actually, I'm guessing I'll get 100 and... between 120 and 140. Oh, what the... Oh my god. My fucking weapon's wrong. Hopefully we're pretty tanky. That was scary.
I have nothing more to give.
Sure. I don't know why I clicked this. This is not good for my XP per hour. Let's actually move on from this. These abysses just end in this map. It's really bad. I think this was when I started hating Abyss, actually. When, Mageblood became a thing. These Mageblood maps are just coded in a way where Abyss breaks. It's frustrating me too much. Oh. Baldo's puzzle box. That was from a horde, I think. I don't remember. Pretty sure it was. Horde's OP.
Over here.
The single round challenger returns.
I have nothing more to give.
Fuck, I activated both of them. At least they're going the same direction. Can't click this many hordes. I wish the click box on the hordes was a little bit bigger. Boy, thank you.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
The XP might actually be bad. I feel like we've been in this map forever. We will find out soon enough. Alright, let's check. Oh, it's 160 million. That's not too much worse. It was 180 million without the horde clicking. That's worth. That's not too bad. It is more stressful to be clicking these hordes, but I'm not really losing the damage. That is a lot more XP than I was expecting. Alright. Wait, I want to open that Baldo's box. Foiled baited breath. Smudge. Did our ships return? Let's see.
Interesting stuff in from the Kanu.
Typical! They're on their way. Taylor's luck, I hope. We're always open. Oh, it's you.
What do we want to improve next?
Yes, yes, enter.
Just a little tighter. Oops. Ooh, I'm so excited.
I can do idols.
Stage 1 of the Islanita can only recombinate weapons.
I don't know if I need
But
this.
I'm sure you'll have lots of
There are
fun
no
with
tiers
that.
for idols. Probably you can just do whatever, right?
Recombinate. Oh, such a pleasurable word.
I think technically that's as far as we need to go. Oh, the last one does? What does it do? I forget. Oh, the rarer modifiers are more likely to stay. True. Yeah, alright. I'll go for that then.
Hey, Godslayer. Good day.
Use 500 alts to get concentrated.
Have nothing more to give.
Dude, it's a 60%, or it's a 60 alts to get saturated on average. Is that the right eye level? It's not going to be the right eye level. Oh, it is. What? That's crazy. That's so unlucky.
This should be quick.
Clicking the hordes isn't too bad because this shit like chains onto the monsters anyways, so we're sort of like not really wasting any time, right? We would need to waste a little bit. Scavenger. A late stream start today. We're just trying to hit levels, at least for me. Actually, I only need to hit level 98. I don't... Maybe we do 100. It would be nice. But I'm level 96 right now. We started at 0%. I got all my map favorite nodes, and now we're trying to level to 98. Get 2 levels today, hopefully. Because that will let me do change to the build. I might gain 1 level and then maybe we switch things up and do a different strat because it'll be more interesting. And we'll do another level tomorrow. I'm in no rush to get 98, I guess. You don't make as much currency doing this as Simulacrum, I don't think.
I have nothing more to give.
Staying in Heist? Oh my god. You don't have to in Pconc, eh? Pconc is so powerful, you can kind of skip that and just have bad gear. It is nice though. Don't spend too long. I would spend less than you're used to. Just because the progression isn't too bad. Where's this guy? This guy. Cool portal effect. I have so many portal effects. I'm actually not even using... I don't even know how I got the one I'm using right now. I have like some sort of dragon one. I don't even know what it is. You used to get a portal every single time you 40-40'd. They don't do that anymore. They don't do it a lot. Holy shit, I just read that. Scared me. A mini heart attack running into those explosions. Keeper, true. But my favorite portals are honestly ones you can't even buy. Because most of my portals are ones I got for free. I really like Legacy Portal Effect. Here, I'll put this on. Like Ultimatum as well. This was a PoE 2 portal effect from the drops? I don't even remember where that one was from. $59. My portal didn't update. There's some like white one. Did you get that one? It was a while ago. Temporal Lord, I think. I think that's how I got that. I'm not sure actually. This is bugged, isn't it? Oh, man. Do you think that bugged because I left the map and came back in? Maybe that's just a coincidence. So where's the other tome? You rerolled SSF? Crazy. Nice.
but a moment's respite?
Probably not 1-for-1 viable, no. Here, let me check.
How's it going, guys?
I was hoping DS Lily would have a Pconc of bouncing. Video, but she doesn't. I'm not sure. I don't really know how to path through the campaign. For hardcore to like make sure you don't die. I was dying occasionally through the campaign. Mind you, I was not gearing my character. I was just like running through, but I don't know how you'd play it differently. I do try and check every single defensive box, right? But I don't know. If you're a hardcore player, you probably maybe you would path. Honestly, we're not even getting damage nodes on the pathing. The pathing is all. I don't know what you'd do differently. But it's just, I'm not a hardcore player, so I can't really say it would be the same for hardcore. I guess you'd have to sort of use your own judgment, right? I don't know what would be different, but like at the beginning, or honestly, like most of the tree is just defensive and utility. I don't grab damage that early, and I think that would be fine for hardcore as well. I'm pretty sure you could do it in hardcore. Just, I guess, prioritize your gearing upgrades more. I go haste in the campaign. Maybe you would go purity elements instead. I'm not sure. Flesh and stone in the campaign for sure, right? You probably would want that for hardcore. It's a very good defensive layer. This is the PV2 portal, I think. Yeah, Flesh and Stone, maybe Arctic Armor in the campaign as well. Those are two things that like I don't have in my guide that you should consider. I'm not sure if hardcore players run Grace in the campaign. I wasn't doing Grace though. I'm choosing some pretty crazy mods. I don't know if I should have chosen all those. follow ends. You're welcome.
No more deals. Just come on, Leo. Even better with a weapon than with words.
Oh, actually, there is one thing that would be different if you're leveling through the campaign in hardcore. You would 100% want excess sustenance. I normally actually do take that, but I didn't take it for this tree because I wanted people to have the instant leech mana more quickly. But if you're playing hardcore, you just mana flask. It's this node right here. Excess sustenance is very, very, very good for campaign. Or it's just really good, period. Like, I go back and get it later. But you would get that early. The horde's working for you? Yeah, they're working for me. I'm not really losing that much XP per hour. It is making it a lot more stressful, though. I'm not gonna lie. Like, clicking all these things is stressful. But realistically, I could even just look at it as... I'll click some of them if it's convenient. I won't worry too much about it. I can miss some. It's hard for my brain to work that way. If I see them, I gotta click them. It's good, though. I like this. I've gotten... Valdo's box. Eldritch Current. Like, I'm getting good shit from this.
I have nothing more to give.
Why can't I click that? Got 2 divines already. Nice.
Your death is a mercy.
The single round challenger returns.
Hurry, there are monsters about.
I have nothing more to give.
I can't be bothered clicking these words anymore. I just want my level. It's enough tryharding for me. Yeah, you can 6-link with Morgan, I think. That's why you couldn't. Just the follow flood flows.
Far too much baggage.
Yeah, you only have 1 try. If you fail, you still get to keep your item, but you don't get to 6-link it.
We've much.
How much is a Black Morgan? In Path of Exile 0.2 Path of Exile 2 0.2.0 update, we're making it so towers can spawn with mechanics, including bosses. Towers will be able to have content added by tablets from other towers. Interesting. That's good. Running towers was annoying before. Yeah, towers are kind of annoying, aren't they?
Hell!
You have experienced no real pain. That will soon change.
I have nothing more to give.
$150 chaos for a Black Morgan? That's so cheap. 6 linking? Oh, that's why fusings are worthless now. Abyss just disappeared. So many ghosts. This is terrifying me. Fuck. I got him. Is that a map mod? That's the second time that's happened. Why that happens sometimes. It's not a map mod.
I have nothing more to give.
Oh, it might be the implicit on the map. So I'm corrupting my maps. Not even reading the implicits.
Come on now, don't got all day.
Is it a bench craft? You might be able to bench craft it from June. I'm not sure.
I have nothing more to give.
So open Craft of Exile, and then click Energy Shield Glove, and then scroll down to the Unveils, and look at the suffix Unveils. I don't remember if there's an attack speed June crafts. I might have one more map left, I'm not sure. Wasn't dying? Nice. Huge. Yeah, it should be pretty good for like the mapping portion of a T17. Should be really good. Bossing can be difficult on this. With T17 bossing.
I have nothing more to
Glad you're able to do the bossing part. Yeah. You could look into a different medium cluster. There are some good flask generation ones. I don't know if it's worth it, but if you're like me and you have double medium clusters, you can probably lose some increased damage. If you want better flask generation, answer's probably in the medium cluster for flasks. I don't know. I don't know if there's anything else I'm missing. If there is, I'd like to know. I could possibly do that for my build as well. Maybe when I get a Progenesis, I will investigate. Because I'll have half as much flask charge generation by then, because I'm losing half of my life flasks for it. Honestly, I could keep 2 life flasks with a Progenesis, drop the Onslaught, and just get Onslaught on boots. That might be a better idea, actually. Oh. Yeah, what's up? I see you've been streaming Apex again lately. Has there been a new patch or something? Have you tried Marvel Rivals? I've been playing that game a lot lately. I was on Game Leap looking for a Marvel Rivals section. There's like articles, but not really a huge section. I'm excited for the future of BPL because we're going to have these new ascendancies probably in a new BPL because you can make private leagues with these ascendancies. So like, why wouldn't they make a private league BPL with these ascendancies? That'll be pretty cool, eh?
However will you match that last incredible performance?
You hate those style of games, true. Yeah, it's good. Every ascendancy is new. So, and they're letting us do private leagues with these new ascendancies, so if you don't play it this time, I'm sure there will be a BPL with it. Like, it's just too good of an opportunity not to do for a private league in BPL. Was looking good. Thanks. Yeah. Try and hit 97, then I can do some rippy content again. I can do some simulacrums. It's feeling real good.
I have nothing more to give.
Just all the next upgrades are defensive upgrades, and they're kind of annoying or expensive, so my progression has stalled for the foreseeable future. Oh my god. You dropped a... How did you get that? Ever seen got a mage blood in hardcore solo self-bound? I don't even know. Got it from a... Wow. That's crazy. Run something extremely tanky with it. I don't know, like... This guy's gonna fucking kill me.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
I'm not fucking fighting that shit. Not with 5% XP. I just don't know what is like crazy tanky plus powerful with the new ascendancies, right? Like every build is different now. That's like actually kind of a hard question to answer. But yeah, I guess like one of those, like an armor stacker would be really good, right? Because the evasion and the armor flask would be like on, they'd be on steroids. So that in itself would probably boost quite a bit, right? 80 Physis Fire, yeah. And if you use a Scavenger build that uses a shield, you can do 100% Physis Fire. I will probably put the Dawnbreaker on at some point. Honestly, the whole setup you can No, I think you can do the whole setup in SF. Maybe not the Watcher's Eye, but you do Cloak of Flames plus Dawnbreaker. And then you get the... It's already 100 Fizz as fire, and then you can also do the... Is it Brutal Restraint? One of the Timeless Jewels is 50% of Cold and Lightning as fire, so now your like penetration isn't even... You're avoiding penetration. And Dawnbreaker also gives that mod, so... I think it's like 70% of Cold and Lightning gets shifted over to fire. And then you have... The Ruby Flask is already raising your fire res by a lot. So... Like, Lightning and Cold Pen don't hurt you, and everything's being shifted onto this really high fire res. Yeah. And like, all of that is doable. The one thing that's hard is you can get an extra 20% Cold and Lightning onto fire with a Watcher's Eye, but that's a grind to do. But everything else you can do, and the Mage Blood is good with that. There's so much flexibility in the Scavenger. Tempered by War is hard in SSF, yeah. Well, that's not the worst grind, is it? It's doable. It's definitely doable. The Watcher's Eye would be the bad part. Well, I don't think you don't need 90% conversion. Like 70% conversion is already pretty crazy. This is just bugged. Fuck this map. This map just bugs every abyss. I gotta change my favorites.
Hurry, there are monsters about.
How was your Atlas progression? Unlucky. You know, I didn't run a single map twice until I had every single completion. Except for the map where it's div cards. That one I had to buy like a day later. But every other completion was just, I only did every single map once. It was insane. Just, no, what you're supposed to do, Skill Gap, is you're supposed to sell your transmutes. That's why transmutes are showing. Transmutes are 4 wisdom scrolls each. You're basically picking up wisdom scrolls when you pick up a transmute. You can also pick up armor scraps or blacksmith whetstones. Those are also 4 each. Or I think armor scraps might be 2 each. What the fuck is happening? There we go. I was abusing Kirak, though. I had some of these idols for Kirak. Okay, we don't need this anymore. I'm not trying to level anymore. I'm happy with this amount of level. For today, at least. What did this guy want? 9 Chaos Idol. God, my hand is sore. All that horrid pickup. I like selling them. I hate buying them. So, I don't know. I think they're bad because it makes me really, really, really not want to change a strat. I would rather respec my tree than buy like 20 idols or whatever. Like, I guess hypothetically, if I did buy all the idols for different strats, maybe this would be good, but it's just, I don't want to do that. If this was like a real league start, maybe I'd be a lot sweatier about it, and I'd have different tabs for different idol sets, and it'd be fine. Like, we do have 3. But the thing is, I all of these I bought from players, because I wanted, like, semi-decent ones. If this was not an idol league, I would already have a second and a third Atlas tree. One of them would be like a 8 mod corrupted map farming strat, and the other one would be, I don't know what, it would be something different. But now I just don't want to fuck with these. Because this was annoying to put together. I just want to stick to one thing. Ugh, I'm just lazy though. One more skill point and we can get this jewel. That's funny I've ever seen. Spark's probably fine, but on a league start it looked really bad, so I haven't been too interested in making an endgame pub. Oh, how? I have a list of stuff. +2 on the yeah. +2 boots during Exarch. You can get +1 crush and body armor. I could possibly consider Strangle Grasp with a +2 as one of the 4 mods on it. Also, for Period of Fire, I can actually get Reservation Efficiency to fix the whole issue. Right here. And you can do Micro Distillery with the Ruby Flask. That's also... There's a lot of things. I didn't even write that down. Fuck. So, we don't need a single rare jewel, actually, which is quite nice. I don't think. So I have less of an excuse to not switch. Although I still do need some levels. Right? I can unspec this. I can unspec the Illyria, so that's 2 points. I need 1 point here. And ideally, I need 1 point here. I'm 97. So ideally, I'd be 99. What do I take off otherwise? Phasing. I take off phasing. I don't know. I don't know what I take off. How important is poisons you inflict on non-poison enemies deal 300 per... That's not too important, is it? It's just this times 3. Right? Maybe that's the last point. Maybe we only get one more level and I take that off. That's definitely not completely mandatory. This essentially does nothing on a boss. And we don't have trouble in anything except for bosses. We could take this off right now, I think. Well, let's just see how everything feels like this. Oh my god, that's so nice. That's fucking huge. Okay, so 1 level and we can do the swap. But technically speaking, I don't think I have the money for it. Need to do some grinding. What nodes? These? No. It's just gain 10 life per enemy killed. These ones are not as well. Ooh. I think Bog Shaman looks interesting, but I don't know if that's good for SSF. You want, what is that thing called? Dissolution of the Flesh. I want to try that. I want to make a Bog Shaman, because I've never done a Eternal Youth Dissolution of the Flesh build. CI. Yeah, I want to do a Light Stacker, though, because I've never done Light Stacker. True.
We've much to discuss.
Yeah, true. I'm suffering in Simulacrum when I get enemies have 60% Chaos Res.
I'll give him the word. They're on their way.
Should I just ID that? I think I should just ID that, right? Why would I let him ID it?
They're on their way.
The worst roll. Oof. How much are these now? Staying pretty consistent at around 15. Okay. I'm gonna get some water. I'll be back in a second. Let me run this. Look at my character in Pub as well, actually. Why did it? My damage went down. Interesting. What map are you running? Just random maps or a specific map? Cool. That's wild. This friggin' belt never... I always get messages, but somebody else invites first. There we go.
Women like you give the rest of us a bad name.
What the hell is happening? Why is he leaving my party constantly after messaging me? Why does this guy want to buy a minimum roll from me? This fucker. Already sold that to you. I'm gonna ignore him now. This guy's a psycho. I should ID all of these.
remember this, friend. You stood against so many horrors and so yet something. I think it's time to at last test your limits.
Your torment is over.
The follow. DBK.
This is only the beginning.
The new ascendancies were not inspiring to League or spark with.
Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
Do we have to quit this league? What's he gonna do instead? Variety stream? An idol? Huge. The screen too long.
Far too much baggage.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of me? won't get rid of me, exile. I am you. Nothing you do matters. The dream will end, and the dreamer will pass into the next world. Do you not wonder what tugs at the strings of fate? What stands astride the abyss?
I like how Simulacrum respects your map favorites for some reason. I don't understand why it does, but that's how I got all my defiled cathedrals yesterday. Actually, I guess, does everything respect that? I think maybe Delve cities also respect that? I'm not sure, actually.
Believe me, you will fall, exile.
Fizzes lightning, fizzes cold. If we had the tempered by war set up, we would be very safe there.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
This has to be Chaos Res, right? Why is he so tanky? Yeah, it is. This is a bullshit mod.
I will break you.
What? I thought these were from bosses, and you can only have 2 bosses per round. I didn't realize you could get 3 in a round. That's crazy. How did that even... What? Wait. Maybe voices is just like a random drop. It's not from a boss? How'd you get 3? I don't understand at all. I don't think I've ever seen 3 in one round. This is worth possibly up to 2. I'll put it for 1.5. This is worthless.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Whoever in Global 8686 is saying Stormshroud boots is easier to craft. I don't think it is easier to craft. Maybe... I mean, it's the same process. Actually, it's worse for us because Avoid Shock is the red Ichor, and the red Ichor is also +2 to fire res. So, like, you really don't necessarily want to be doing that.
I have nothing more to give.
You also do get some Avoid elements on the tree. So, like, you don't need a perfectly divine roll. You could possibly even not use the implicit on the boot completely if you grab a few more life nodes on the tree. And Ancestral Vision is also just cheaper. And the boots are cheaper to craft. There's 0 upside doing chance to shock boots for us. The only upside is probably chance to shock essences are cheaper than the avoid elements essence, because the avoid element essence, is it mana reservation fish? It's useful for a lot of things. That would be the only difference. But like none of the no essences are that expensive. It's not that big of a cost. Okay, last wave. Monster Chaos Res. We probably may not be able to do this. This is just such a horrible, horrible modifier. We'll see what happens. I'm curious actually if the holy fuck, nothing's dying. There is a poison mastery to increase the damage of Plague Bearer. I should do the math and see if that's worth taking. I don't take it just because we're so point starved, but I'm at a point where I don't have that many buttons. I am pressing it. Earlier on in the league I wasn't really pressing it. I feel like I'm always pressing it now. Probably not worth it. Like how that Kostas attack can't hit you twice, the big AoE. Because I just ran through it twice. I got hit and then I blinked to 0 to 6. Fuck. Wow, Anger dropped a Reflecting Mist. I've never dropped one.
So be it. Keep your precious sanity, my agent of chaos. You shall serve me whether you like it or not. I'm not going anywhere.
Far too much baggage.
Yeah, I'll show my cluster. All this stuff is in the POB from today's video, by the way. If you want to see like my exact character, you can see everything in the POB, but I'll talk about it. I don't really talk about it in the video. Or no, I do actually. I do talk about it. Let me see if any of these people still want these items. Nobody wants them. Okay. So this is a good node because attack speed scales their damage very well. Honestly, at the point I'm at, 30% increased damage isn't actually too good. We have so much increased damage at this moment. Enemies are hindered, which means they have like slower speed. Enemies hindered take 10% increased chaos damage. It's okay. Enemies already taking 90% increased damage from Wither. So this just makes them take 100% increased damage. So it's like a... Instead of a 90% more multiplier, it's a 100% more multiplier. It's good. The other option would be, I think it's called like Unspeakable Gift or something. It's just 10% more chance to explode. So we're, are we 30% right now? I forget. It'd be 40%. Oh, was it not? Let me look. Maybe I saved it improperly. I'll need to fix that then. Okay. No worries. I don't mind explaining this stuff though. If your flask sustain is terrible, you can replace one of these medium clusters with a flask cluster. Let's look at that. What does Alchemist Genius do? I forget. I like to use this. Increases flash charge gain by 20%. Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, Brutal Restraint can give this... Oh, wait, no, that's not what we want. I'm only getting endurance charges. I don't have frenzy charge. Oh, wait. Is this thing configured for frenzy? No, it's not. Endurance charges is from my, it's from my anoint. It's 30% increased damage and frenzy charge. Or sorry, endurance charge. This gives frenzy charges, but I'm not using this right now. I don't have a... I maybe should be using this though. This is very good. I just don't have a slot for it. I've already even taken off stuff like increased AoE on my Plague Bearer. I'm running out of stuff to take off. I don't really know how to know the damage per second of Plague Bearer. No, the main benefit is that if you want to do the Cloak of Flames, you want to use Searing Exarch implicit for +2 max fire res. But you can't do that if you do the Storm Shroud version. So like it's literally screws you over. Another advantage is the Eater Worlds Ichor is the cheapest one will fix everything for you. Whereas the Chance to Shock, you need an expensive one, and you also want Chance to Shock to be perfectly divined, almost like one-off perfects. Because if you get 39 on the Chance to Shock, or sorry, 59, the max roll is 60. The min roll is quite a bit lower. I don't know what it is in the divine range. You need to use the third tier of Searing Exarch currency, and that can only hit 41. So you're gonna have to probably spend divine orbs on the boot to get it to work properly. I don't know. There's zero advantages of the Storm Shroud. The advantage is that it gives you like lightning res over dex, but I actually prefer the dex because I'm tattooing on chance to stun and I don't have enough dex. I wish I had more so I could put more blind chance on the tree. I don't have enough blind chance. But I mean, what can you do? At least for me, I don't know. I don't think you should be using Storm Shroud. I need to recraft my boots to get Onslaught on kill rather than this chance to avoid bleeding or chance to avoid being chilled. I don't really have to though, it's just it would be nice. Feels a lot better. True. What am I doing right now? I'm doing cast damage taken sealskin. No, I am interested in this sort of stuff. How do I see the default Immortal Call? I'm not going to play Pconc for a whole month. I'll probably do Bog Shaman. But honestly, I might just not play the whole month, honestly. You know, I don't know if I have it in me to play a month of this league. I love league starts the most. So I'll always do league starts. That doesn't mean I'm going to do the whole league. Realistically, I think this is going to be like a 3-month league. They just say it's 1 month, so I will probably be back at some point to make a Bog Shaman if I don't do it immediately. Yeah, I think that'd be fun. But I'm not in like a hurry to do that. I feel like I've grinded so hard the past 5 or 6 days. Gotta slow down a little bit. I get burnt out. I could try this, see how that feels. I wouldn't mind trying this in a simulacrum, seeing how it feels. I don't know. Maybe it's better. You have so many? How many do you have? How much are they? I don't think I have enough to do the whole swap. I have like a bit more than 13 div. Do you have 4? True. Thanks for sharing though. Maybe someone in chat will want them. I like to have some div in case I can snipe something nice. So that'll be like literally the last thing I buy. We didn't make any upgrades today, but we did get a level. I think I'm going to take a break and just not play Pee-wee for the rest of the night. Because my hand's getting kind of sore. Opening all those hordes may have been a mistake. No, it was alright. I've never done hordes before. I'm glad I tried it. I think hordes are better on a spell like Spark, to be honest. I'll be back tomorrow. We're working towards the Cloak of Flame swap. I actually, now that we have a plan on how to get the max res, I want to do that before the expensive Progenesis flask. I don't want to say we're going to make the swap tomorrow, but I want to like take steps towards making the swap because it doesn't seem like we need to make any sacrifices. It seems like we just need the pieces in place, and on it, like we need to replace probably all 3 of these pieces of gear, which is going to be annoying. That's the most annoying part, because we're going to have way too much fire res. Anyways, I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a good night. Good luck with your drops. Peace.